Alright. Hello, everybody. It is I, Dimple Wizard. Howdy ho, gamers. I have missed you all. I have been excited. We know what happened yesterday. We decided we're going to redo the town, and we got a plan for it. That's right, we do. I'll flash it on the screen right now. Behold the plan. It's gonna be bananas. But before we can do any of this wacky, poorly drawn scribble, the first step is to move everything onto the beach. So today's episode, it's gonna be focused on just getting everybody onto the beach, and we're doing it. I did a community poll, and you guys said that you only want some things to be streamed. So in terms of the anime arc episode, this is the first one. It's basically gonna be a chill with the streamer, ask me questions if you'd like, have a good time, get a cup of cocoa, a soda pop, their favorite bag of chips, do your homework in the background, just come and vibe with me as I tear down my entire town. The goal today is to get everything on my island onto the beach, or at the very least start that process, because I don't think you guys want to see like me move every single building onto the beach. That's probably going to take a couple hours, because it's going to take time traveling, it's going to take going to the bank and talking to Nook and saying, yes, I would like to move this here, please, and also just saving the flowers that I want to actually use. But I'm not going to worry about all of these things too much, because there's a lot to worry about. Thank you, Electron, for redeeming the Uwu voice for 1 minute. You meanie. So today, like I said, we're going to be doing all of the crazy things. We're gonna cause mischief, we're gonna cause shenanigans. Ooh. So we will see what Isabel has to say, and then we're going to cause all of the crimes of moving everybody onto the beach and the time traveling. Hello, Isabel. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Ava Oasis is 6:29 p.m. on Wednesday, January 18th, 2023. Dear Reef is here today, so I always feel so calm when he's around. Doctor Who be like, get out of here, Electron, you bully. So if you're in the market for a new plant friend, you can buy his lovely seeds and starts in the plaza. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Okay, you've had your 1 minute. I know, I saw that, Electron. Thank you. I gave you like an extra 20 or so seconds because I was using my little personal clock to see where everybody's at, but don't worry, all is well. So yes, today's the day. First I wanna go take a little gander at this, because there might be cute outfits to buy. So let's talk about what the plan is, beyond just moving everything. What are we gonna be doing after everything's moved? Well, we've got basically a 3-ish step plan. Some steps are a bit more complicated than others, though. Ooh, first hold on. Cute. I think don't I have this? Well, I'll get it anyway. Ooh. Cute. So how are you? I'm very good. I'm very excited. I'm a happy little camper today. I'm a very big fan of Animal Crossing, and right now all I want to do is play it. That's all I'm in the mood for right now. So like I'm excited. I have been wanting to do this for a very long time. Like just redoing the whole town, making it beautiful again. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. What do you think the next Animal Crossing game is gonna be? I wrote 21 League of Legends. Well, welcome to my little shenanigans over here. Everybody say welcome to Iroh. They're very cool and very nice. So everybody be nice to Iroh and welcome them to the community. But yeah, we're having a fun day here. We're gonna be moving everything onto the beach. But first, of course, can't have an Animal Crossing stream without checking out the shops, you know. Also, my character's doing a look today. We'll change that too. The town is lovely, but this is all about to be destroyed because I want this final like iteration of my town to be the version, right? Like this is it. I want this to be done. I'm tired of always not being satisfied. I want to be satisfied. I also want to buy this. I'm buying. Just let me buy this, okay? Don't question me. All right. I be shopping though. I gotta get this afternoon tea set. Like, come on, I need it, guys. I need it. But also means if I get it, I can order a bunch. I'll also get this protein shake. I feel like I know a few people who would probably like to have this. Okay. Enough of this silly little, cute little nonsense here. Why are they selling the menorah? Wait a second. Okay, it's January 18th. I thought Christmassy or Toy Day items were only sold during December. So that's cool. Alright, so let's talk about like the plan. To give you guys a better idea of what's happening, imagine this pond, like this whole like little setup. Yeah. Oh, not there. Also, imagine like this thing right here is just gone. But imagine that pond is actually just like right here. Instead of this little wacky little setup I've got going, imagine it's just here. And there's the residential services. I feel like I have the space for that. Yeah. So we'll have that like there. Have a little park. I guess we won't have space to do the bridge. Well, I guess I could do the bridge if it's like right there. It's gonna be a big thing. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Here's our depressing little... This, guys, if you're new, this is what made me decide to redo everything. So you can blame this. Anyways, yeah, like I said, what do you think the theme for the next Animal Crossing game will be like? Like, New Leaf was a forest village, I think. And I didn't play New Leaf. And then Pocket Camp is a campground and New Horizons is an island. What's next? A little planet? So, if you think about, like, Animal Crossing City Folk, or let's go back. Wild World was sort of like Animal Crossing Small Town. City Folk was going to the big city. You would take a bus and everything. New Leaf went back to the small town design. You just became a little bit of a dictator. I mean, not a dictator, of course. Oh, we don't. There's no dictators or anything. No. But they did like they incorporated the whole new ordinances, and now we have the island representative and everything. Honestly, it might be something like space. Well, actually, no. But they might include space somehow. Like, maybe... I don't know. Maybe, like, some type of aesthetic. Like, I don't know. Because you can't change, like, every aspect of Animal Crossing without it just becoming, like, less of an Animal Crossing thing. And oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna deal with that a little later. I'm gonna change my character's outfit. because I want to be all cute and pretty for the big moves and everything. And I figured this will give me like a little bit of time to just think, motivate myself to just sort of breathe for a sec. We don't have to get everything done today, and like I said, you guys voted that you don't want to see like every single second of this process. So I will try to do some of this work off camera, but there is also just a genuine chance that it might happen on camera too, simply due to the nature of like my time. Let's see. I need something that's like warm, but I can also work in. So it looks like I'm gonna need like a coat that I can work in, and then I'm gonna need like some cozy, warm but work pants. This is cute, but that's like more lounging around. Like, I need like a jacket coat kind of deal, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta be ready to go. Pea coat is cute. That's adorable. This is more kind of what I'm thinking is like a vest or a jacket of sorts. Like, fancy, sure. I want it to look nice. But I also want to be like, you know, ready to go. Let's see. Maybe you can have different islands that get specific themes. Like you have your standard island with just your average trees, but then there can be a pirate themed one, a space themed one with not hacked star trees, a candy island, etc. I don't know, like that's the thing. You kind of design the island you want. So maybe instead of just one island, you have like multiple, like you actually get the you get like multiple towns to visit. Basically just this game, but expanded to be even more customizable, like even more stuff you can do, you know? So, as cool as it would be to have like specifically themed islands, maybe you'll want to connect them all, or something like that. I don't know. Like, I feel like Animal Crossing is very clear on what the formula is, you know? I don't think it's like a broken thing. I think they just have to give us more items, give us more story, give us more characters to interact with, you know? More shops, basically. I think at this point, that's all they really gotta do. So let's see, there's like these little jeans here. I'm thinking doing something a little bit more, yeah, I guess that's good then. We'll do like worn out jeans. That's a cute little style for today. This hat's cute, but I feel like I want to do this dandy hat, you know? Be a little dandy lady today. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta go with the glasses I'm wearing. We're gonna want to do like these laced up boots, because those I think will look a bit better for the occasion. And instead of like a purse, we want to probably do more of like a backpack sort of deal, because we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be doing some heavy lifting and stuff like that. So yeah, we're looking pretty ready to get some work done. Alright guys, quickly before someone enters my house and asks for like a cup of tea. There are two different songs playing and my brain is confused. Oh, and hello Peyton. Oh, hold on. I can turn this down. It's just good for when there's like silence in the game. Let's see. That seems way too hopeful. The best I think they would do is multiple save files, because if they don't after this many years, they're just stupid. Yeah, I honestly agree with you on that. Like, there are just too many things going on at this point. Like, we gotta kind of find a little bit of ground to work with. We can't just like have one island per Switch. Like, it's one thing to have one island per account, but one island per Switch is a bit much. People are not about to go and buy like several Switches just for this game. Some people have, but I don't think that's like right, you know? So let's take a look at Nook Shopping to see what the general stuff in here is. Okay, it's nothing new. This thing is pretty, so I'm buying it. Woo! Look how pretty that is. I'll get like another one, just in case. Anyway. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Ooh, one just, oh, must have been in the game. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading so many comments at the same time. You guys are chatty today. Yeah, that's the thing people have, which is why, I see Nintendo doing it again, because it's a money grab now to them. Yeah. But I don't think most people do. Especially during like a recession, you know? Let's talk homes. We're gonna do... Well, we're gonna... Alright, we'll start with a residence home. We'll just get everybody onto the... Wait. I don't want to redesign. Hold on, I have to see, like, how do I move the houses again? Okay, that's a remodel. Alright. Infrastructure? Maybe? Layout changes. Okay, there we go. There we go, an island home. Let's just get Nate out of the way because we want him to be, like, out of here. So we have to get like every single building onto the beach, and that's very possible. I also love that like literally moving an islander's like whole home is like the same price as like a table in this game. I think that really that's a testament to this game's economy and values. So it's gonna take like a few days, and I'm gonna time travel. I'm not gonna sit here and do like one house a day. No, I need everything on the beach like right now. So what we're gonna start with is we're just gonna like kind of travel up and down the beach as we go. Oh god, I gotta get through all of these people. We're just gonna go like from the right side top of the beach, and we're just gonna mosey on the whole way down. Cause there's just too many things we gotta deal with. So we're gonna start over here. What do I save? Obviously the blue roses, because you know those are just expensive. Let's see. But we've got plenty of everything, you know, at this point. I shouldn't worry about it too much because we're just gonna redo it. Oh god. Alright, so this basically is not touchable. Fine. Oh my god, and then we have like all of... This is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, you know, I can try to save all these flowers if I want, but that's just gonna take too long. Like, I'm clearly fine. Oh wait. You know what, let's do... Can I actually build this here? No. Will a coconut fall over here? Okay, good. Just in case I gotta replace it. Like, honestly, the whole beach is getting a rework, so nothing really totally matters right now. There. Hooray! Alright, what else can I do? Can I do, like, a bridge as well? Neat. I want to recall, like, maybe they updated it so that I can do multiple, because I can't decorate multiple houses in a day. It'd be really convenient if I could do everything in one day, and I didn't have to save and restart, and save and time travel, and save and go forward, and every single day. Would be very cool. Because I now would have to, like, go forward one day, and then I'd have to, like, go back and start the game, and ay. Let's talk infrastructure. I want layout changes. Darn it! Okay. Let me talk infrastructure. I can at the very least, like, start taking down, like, a few bridges and inclines. We'll start with, this natural ramp. We don't really need it. I hate that they... Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges, inclines. Demolish. Natural ramp. Demolish. Hooray. So we'll just have to repeat this like a billion trillion times. So yeah, we'll save and end. So let's remember, we have 10 villagers and like a bunch of things. So let's just go back to January 2nd, right? We'll start there, and then we'll go forward a day, and then it's a whole thing, gamers. But yeah, feel free to ask me any type of question you'd like while we go through this. There's a lot of ground to cover. So we're gonna see. Let's see. I probably have every kind of flower on my island. Probably at this point. The only flower I'm missing is like a golden rose, and that's simply because I just don't have it. Alright, so here's the fun part. Going through and putting us a day in advance. Alright. We're getting everything onto the beach. I'm a little sad, I won't lie. I love my island. I love my town. It was really, really pretty. But I am just so excited to start something new. I'm gonna tear down all of the cliffs, everything, and I'm just gonna start from scratch. Like, we are gonna make this so cool, guys. I'm so excited. And there's like gonna be hints of like every sort of era that my house, like, well, not my house, but my island has been through in such tiny ways. And I can't wait to have that and work with what I have left at the end. But it's definitely gonna be a process. And I'm sorry that I couldn't like do this earlier. I still have school and stuff to do, so I'm a little busy bean, but it be like that. Only reason I have golden roses is because a friend of mine let me have a few. Yeah. I might just one of these days ask if someone wants to give me a golden rose, but you know, at the end of the day I might just like go through the normal way of doing it. That could be a different quest to go through. Also, I will say, if you're watching now and you're not like a big fan of Animal Crossing, have no fear. I believe tomorrow will be continuing Raft. So, yeehaw. Oh, Kix is here. Okay, guys, listen. I wasn't going to actually like, deal with like the villagers and stuff, but whenever Kix is around, he has like, you know, different like purses and backpacks and stuff, and you can't really get those any other way. So I'm gonna take a gander at that. Like, we're skipping everything else. Like, everything else I can get later. But Kix, I love Kix, and I have plenty of money on me. Let's see, does he have anything good? I'll take these shoes, why not? They look nice, you know, they're simple, basic kind of deal. Kind of cute thing to have. You know, I think I'll also grab the little pink Mary Jane style shoes. I'll take those, why not? Why not, right? Let's see. Only reason I have golden roses is because, or let's see. I have them because I actually did it normally. Took time. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things in this game that I didn't do normally. I loved using Nookazon. But I feel like they're, you know, I don't think that's like a bad thing. Because it's, in a way, just a different store, you know? It's literally just the Amazon marketplace of Animal Crossing. Alright, no Kicks. Thank you, Kicks. Bye, Kicks. I love you. Okay. on with the next thing. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Nook. Oh, wait a second. I don't want to go too far in the future. Never mind. Okay, so Nate's house should be rebuilt. So we're gonna save and end. And then we're gonna go all the way back to January 2nd, where we're gonna go from there. We're gonna demolish like one bridge or incline a day. And then we're going to like take a house away. I know it seems stupid that I just like went a day forward, but it was simply because I needed to make sure that the game recognized a day forward has passed so that Nate's house actually is built. Because trust me, this is not the first time I have redone everything. But I genuinely mean it when I say like I want this to be the last time I redo everything, because I can't do this like every month. You know, I can't want to do this every time. I want to like, you know, I want to do like the whole recording process of this as much as I can. Perfect. But I really just want to like put in the work now, space everything out, mark down like in advance like where all of the shops and things are gonna be, execute that idea, decorate it super prettily, spend a nice amount of time working on custom designs. There's a lot of cute stream ideas in the pipeline simply due to this project. So let's see. I used Nookazon for one thing and then never again. I could not find this one color of floor light. What color are you looking for? I have orange. Like, I will probably end up back on Nookazon again. Maybe I'll stream myself using it. But I don't know. I also know that, like, in the background, it was purple. I have it now, though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like, all I know is that right now, I just want to, like, focus on demolishing everything and also moving Nate out. Nate is just sort of there, but I want to have like a relationship with all of my villagers. And like once my town is like all set in place, I want to like have the system where villagers sort of naturally just start moving out. I want to feel the sadness of losing someone and getting someone new. The excitement or the frustration or whatever, you know. I want that experience again. Okay. The good thing is because I've done a lot of these days already in past streams or like off screen when I've time traveled there too, because I was doing something or other with like the rock garden, we don't have to sit through Isabel's talk every day now, so that's good. Alright, let's talk infrastructure. Let's do bridges and inclines. Let's demolish something. And it's good to do like We'll do this natural ramp. Demolish, demolish. It's good to like do the demolition part first, because then you just stay in the little thing and then you go. You put the thing on the beach and then you run away. Want layout changes. An island home. Honestly, let's just like, there's no reason to do a specific order with any of this. Yes, let's do it. Like, we just gotta get on going. You know? I love that, like, you know, they don't argue with you. But I feel like it'd be nice if they did sometimes. Like, they're just like, no, I like where my house is. You gotta, like, convince them or something. That would be a good way to update the game, in my opinion. But anyway, let's take Agnes's house out for a spin. And just drop it off. We're not gonna try to save flowers. We're not gonna, you know, do any of that nonsense. We're just moving on. Don't worry, I have like a dozen of everything, and any flower that I need later I will find again. Wow, is Nate's house. This is the spot! Woohoo! Okay, and then that's all that needs to happen every day. So however long that was, like 3 minutes, just do that times 10, and that's 30 minutes of just moving the houses. Probably a little, I would say maybe 5 minutes. God, jeez. So, I miss when villagers actually had personality. Yeah. They just need, like, to take the dialogue they have now is great. I mean, it's boring, because that's all they say, and it's eh. But, like, just build off of that. Just import some of the text from New Leaf. Even some from Wild World, whatever. Like, if you want it to be, like, nicer, fine. Go with New Leaf. Like, New Leaf wasn't too harsh. You know? Let's see. System. Date and time. Hallelujah! And just like that, we start. The next day. So I will try to make this as fast as possible, but this is literally going to take anywhere from between 30 minutes to 50 minutes. So, yeah. The pain of laying out a square on every single tile of your town, minus the section where the houses will go. I will not argue with them again. Yeah. But that's why we're gonna take the time. We're gonna take the time and we're gonna just demolish things, and it's kind of therapeutic. Like, you guys know those ASMR videos where like they just kind of, I don't know, they clean stuff, like power washing, and or like when they make like like food in a factory or something, or make an art piece or whatever. That's basically what this whole vibe is, you know? It is entirely just like we're deconstructing a house, or like not even just a house. We're deconstructing the whole town and we're rebuilding it. And it's gonna, like, I am taking down all of the cliffs too. I want to just work with like a flat canvas. I'm gonna hate like this random sort of selection of days that don't have Isabelle. The days that do. But at least like with time, you know. Okay, I'll be sure to like not touch like those two things. Like I need to make sure that like some of the last things I deal with are like that one bridge and the one incline. Oh, and they can still move in on the tiles you place. Remember when Tom Nook was the announcer every time you logged on? Yep, that was the days. Those were the days. A part of me is a little sad that I didn't get to like, you know, make everything with you guys there. But I am not about to reset. If I ever reset, I'm a ding dong. Like, if I were to genuinely go through, if I were to genuinely go through and like reset, there would not be a point in it. There just simply would not be. There's no point in that. So let's do it. Okay. So far we've elapsed about 3 minutes. I'm the ding dong. Yeah. I'm sorry, Peyton. But at least you saved, like, you saved some of your things. You know? Like, at least that one time. It's, like, hard to redo all of that work. It just is. It's basically impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's tricky. You know, I genuinely cannot even worry about, like, trampling flowers. They're gonna grow back. Or they won't, and whatever. So be it. Oh my gosh, just move it. I wish it would just auto-correct for you sometimes. What? Okay, thank you. Just put in the spot. This is the spot. I'm glad that it's cheaper now. Woohoo! Okay, so that was about... yeah, about 5 minutes. You know, like about 4 to 5 minutes per thing. And that's like going, you know, almost as fast as possible. So yeah, this is gonna be like closer to 50 minutes of this. We're gonna have at minimum like an 80-minute stream today, I guess. But honestly, I'm excited. So, you know, feel free to ask me questions, ask me stories, ask me anything. I had a very interesting conversation last night with my roommate. We started with the topic of Godzilla, and then it turned into consciousness and AI. It was a great transition. So I wonder, like, let me throw the question to you guys. Do you feel like AI will gain consciousness, or what even is consciousness to you? Who's ready for a deep conversation? Because that's what this is all about right now. Oh no, you didn't. You only have screenshots and money. I meant more like with your New Leaf Town. Like you gave me some of your stuff. Like your perfect peach basket and other things. Like I think you had me hold on to a few of like your clothing, like a few of your items, but like most of it you got rid of. Some of it you just gave to me. Or did you just give all of the stuff that you didn't want to me? I could have sworn that like I held on to a few things for you. That's what I mean. I did with my New Leaf Town, and you yelled at me for not doing that. Oh yeah. Yeah. But basically, a TLDR version of the conversation I had last night was I'm at a point now where I feel like AI and people, they're basically gonna become the same thing. Like, yes, AI will, not be organic, but at the same time, how do you really define something that's organic? Stuff like fuel, like, comes from the earth. Well, the visitors at the campsite. And all, the AI might want to do is just keep themselves powered up, just like we, want to keep ourselves powered up. But of course, I have, like, a view, that might be different from others. It depends, I guess, if you believe in, like, souls or religion or something. Oh, there's— hey guys! Guess what? The other rock appeared! Let me take a gander at what Kix has in store. Oh, a spacey backpack. Oh my god! They have the blue pleather bag! Yes, I am so glad I talked to him. I am so glad I talked to him. Oh my god, I've been wanting this bag for ages. I also want the other bags too, so we're gonna grab them. That's a pretty school bag too. I'm gonna like run out of money just because of these bags. And I think I already have the little paper bag, but I'm gonna buy it anyway just because it's cheap and I got the money and I'm gonna go for it and you can't yell at me. Why not? I figure like if I have a duplicate of something, I can just give it to someone else who might want it, you know? Spoil caretaker egg with it. I'll get the kimono sandals, they're pink, and I'm sure that's lovely, and wow, bam, that's so cool. I also want to I'm gonna get the pink wrestling shoes, okay? Kix is the only, like, character that I will, like, always check in on. Like, I can skip over the Able sisters, I can skip over Nook's stuff. But when it comes to Kix, then I make a couple exceptions. You were mad at me. Listen, I just couldn't imagine someone like deleting their town. It just feels like such a waste, Like you put all that effort and time and like the thing is like I would say money, but it's really just bells, it's just fake currency. So, whatever. Thank you, Electron, for making the stream billable for people. We're going to talk about infrastructure. We're going to do it bridges and entwines. Also, if you guys are wondering at home why I'm doing this, is because I have funny things you can redeem. And this one's the ooh voice for 1 minute. It comes out to bridges and we're doing the Zen bridge. Yeah, we're doing the Zen bridge. Let's go. Don't wish. Let's go. Message received loud and clear. I'll start unnecessary paperwork. Woo! And now we get to move a house. Woo! What can we discuss? We're gonna talk about layout changes. We're going to get all of the walks on our islands. There's gonna be 1 billion walks, and none of them will go in the spot we want them to be in. And that'll be great. And I think that's enough of that. Thank you, Electron, for contributing to the bean economy. I might have to make these things more expensive because I know a lot of you are starting to get to a point where you're gonna, you're gonna work together to make me do silly stuff. And I might have to make it a little bit more expensive because there's a few more of you now and you're all saving up and it's terrifying. But whatever keeps the show funny. I'm gonna save up enough points to make you do 10 minutes of Uwu voice. Oh gosh. I don't want to do 10 minutes of Uwu voice. That's just gonna be unbearable. No, you don't want to ruin it for new people. Listen, there's gonna be a point where there's like a dozen like new people coming in like a day. Well, if all things, I guess, work out. I can't just sit here. Celeste! Celeste! I'll take Celeste. Thank you. I almost forgot. I will build anything that you give me, Celeste. I love you. Thank you, Celeste. I love Celeste, guys. Ooh, a Capricorn ornament. Ooh. Alright, I love Celeste. She's like one of my favorites. Always a treat to see her in town. Okay. Mabel's house. Oh my gosh, please. Alright, we're moving on to this side. Okay. Alright, sorry. But might as well collect these coconuts because, you know, it's the last time I can collect it from this tree specifically. So pretty, so sad. F's in the chat. There we go. This is the spot. Hooray! Okay. And now save and end. No, they're not gonna have more points. They will, you know, they will be here for a while. They'll just be lurking. And then you guys, like, here's the thing. If I'm at a point where there's like 12 viewers and everybody's saving up like for the Uwu voice, and then you all redeem it at the same time, that's like a potential like you know, like several dozen minutes of just me talking like a goofball the whole time, you know? Little dork. Little anime girl. And I don't want to like, you know, turn off new viewers from this experience just because I'm going like squee and stuff the whole time. So I might have to like just kind of keep it like right now you guys are in the golden age, okay? No, go forward a day. So it just enjoy it while it's here. Like it'll always be here. Might like go through a change or something. I might even like make it like maybe it'll be more expensive, but I could counteract that by making it like a longer Uwu voice. Like imagine if it's like, you know, maybe quadruple the cost, but maybe it's like quadruple the time. Like could you imagine like maybe a 5 minutes of Uwu voice or something like that, or like 3 minutes or something, and it's only like double or something. Like that could be fun. And then it's like a bigger deal when it happens or something. I don't know. And maybe with that, like, some things will become less expensive. Some things can become more. Some things are just better explained. I have, like, the redeeming... Like, you can redeem for me to make a friend. Or something. Where I, like, show off, like, one of my plushies or my, like, my figures or something. But, like... You know. That's, like... I don't know how many things you guys want, you know? I want to give you as many things that you can play with as possible, but I also don't want to overwhelm new viewers in a way. I don't know. We'll see. It's always better to, like, add more things than to take away things, you know? So I'm not sure if I want to, like, take away stuff. But maybe making it, like, maybe a bit more expensive, could make it so that, like, you have, like, more time to sort of wait to see if someone else does it. And that way you don't, like, feel like you wasted points or something because someone else just redeemed the exact same thing as you. You miss bananas, only coconuts is annoying. Yeah! Man, I miss persimmons. I miss leeches. I miss all of that stuff. I think we still have pears, yeah. But, like, oh gosh, there's so many cool fruits that we just lost. We had durians. Those were cool. Stop. get it, Whitney? But we'll see. Like, that's with time. Like, right now, we're kind of averaging, like, 3 to 5 viewers a stream or so. So it's not, like, a big deal yet. But when there's, like, several people in the chat, you know, I want to make it so that everybody kind of has, like, a time to shine a little bit, you know? And also, nobody wants to listen to me talk in an uwu voice for 2 hours, right? Like... I mean, if you guys want that, we could have a community goal for that. But I don't think you guys will want that forever. Oh, and then the perfect fruit, of course. I want different shades of fruit again. Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing did basically the bad thing of like taking features away in terms to make it, you know, just make it simpler and easier. I'm just like, no! The difficulty made it fun too, you know? Racco. Yes, let's do it. Like, I get that they wanted this game to be accessible. Teach like this new wave of audience, you know, the functionality, right? But like, maybe that's why this game is so simple. Maybe it is just a stepping stone. I feel like, you know, when you take like something that was cool away, I feel like they'll bring it back in the next game. Here's what I predict. It's my wish list, I'll say. The next Animal Crossing game is going to be very similar. Very similar to this one. The difference will be that because like more time will have passed, but because like more time will have passed, you know, Nintendo will know, okay, these people have had a sufficient amount of time to learn the rules of the game. They understand how to kind of go about it. They know the core concepts. Now we can go back in again, and all we gotta do is reintroduce the thoughts and concepts we had before. They don't even have to do that much work. They just have to do like the textures over again. They don't even have to do all the textures. Import this game, right, into a new game. Add the items that were missing. Instead of having a stupid Animal Crossing New Leaf campsite island, make the buildings, put them into the game, and that's that. Maybe that's simple. Maybe that's too easy. Like, maybe that's harder than I think. Like, of course, like, you know, but that's like their job, you know? Like, when I made my film, this for Christmas time, I knew that I had to build up excitement. I wanted to do bigger and better. I did over double the time. I went from an 8-minute animation to a 22-minute animation, and that's just me, and I have to touch every single one of those frames, and there were like 16,282 frames. That is literally more than double the amount of frames that I had to do last year, and I did most of those in like a month. Can you imagine drawing 16,000 pictures in less than 26 days? It's not exactly that math, but it's pretty darn close. And knowing that it takes 12 of those pictures to equal 1 second, and you can blink for a second, you'll just skip half the frames. And that's just normal. That's just fine. That's the beauty of animation, you know? Like, it takes a lot of effort, but it looks really cool at the end. Animal Crossing is not an animation. There's reused assets, reused dialogue. Like, coloring things, it takes time, and it takes effort, and it takes skill. But when you have the base model there, it does not take that long. It's a lot of just, like, the coding, yeah, just sort of, kind of, well, not copy-paste, but it is a lot of copy-pasting, okay? Like, let's be honest. They don't have to rework the whole game from the ground up. They have the terraforming system there. They don't have to redo, like, all of the difficult parts. They did the heavy work in this game, and that is good enough. They don't have to do that all again. And that's great! They shouldn't have to do it all again. But what they can do for the next game, just add more. It's like, they will just buy the whole game again, let's be honest. We're Animal Crossing fans. We love hurting ourselves and being masochistic with these games. We will wait 12 years for basically a downgrade of New Leaf, let's be honest. But we'll take the few tiny changes that make this game different. Don't be sad, Tom. Just don't be sad. Like, trust me, I love Animal Crossing. But I have a lot of gripes with it. You know what? I guess this is finally the space I have to talk about it. Like Electron mentioned earlier, the characters lack personality. I hate that they're just cute things to look at. I hate that. I think the characters should have much more personality. Like, the fact that they all just agree to be moved everywhere. Cool. I'll take the streamline. Because, you know, there were things that I complained about as a kid. You know, like, I didn't want to have to time travel and, you know, like, try every day over and over. Spend hours just trying to get a character to agree to do something. But, like, that's a part of the fun. You cannot know true joy or excitement or happiness without experiencing a little bit of suffering. And maybe that sounds horrible. Is this this is Rocco's home, right? Okay, thank goodness. Let's just take this down. I'm gonna leave now. Unfortunately, need to do my homework before I forget about it all. No worries. I will see you later. Have a good night. Do your best. This is the spot. Cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my problem with this game is that it, you know, it acts like there's a lot of new stuff when there isn't. Like, terraforming was a very logical step forward. It is a big step for Animal Crossing. But, like, gosh, they gave us, like, all this creative power, and yet, like, what's the motivation to do it if you don't have a connection with all these animals? And that's why, you know, streaming this whole process is special. I wanted it to be something like, you know, like, just, I don't know, like, I want to, like, have a connection with these guys. I mean, you spend all this time, like, remodeling their houses, and you barely talk to them because they're just gonna say the same garbage at you all the time. And look, I am grateful that, like, at least we have a new game. I will take that. And I'm grateful that this game looks amazing. I love the art style. I love how soft everything is. There's little details like wind, like within the house. Like when a fan is blowing, it makes like leaves on plants and stuff shake, and it's so pretty. It's so cozy. And I can imagine that took a lot of time to figure out. Like, they went from DS level graphics to like a regular, you know, cozy game. And it's stylized, and it's unique, and it's fun, and it's cute, and you adore it. And yet you go to talk to these animals, these characters that you've grown, you've made a town with, and you just do not care about them because they are not cuter, right? On one hand, I love the dreamy system. I love that we can have our perfect town. But if our perfect towns are just like towns where nobody has a personality, nobody has a voice, there's no disagreement, I feel like there's a problem with that. And I think it teaches a bit of a bad lesson. Yes, there are villagers that maybe you don't like the personality of. You don't jive with, right? Maybe there are villagers that don't like meet your expectations of beauty, or maybe like your level of cuteness, or aren't the species you like, or whatever. Understandable. But isn't it like kind of sad in a way? Like, instead of having the game sort of teach you maybe over time to grow a relationship with these characters that you don't like, the game just says, yeah, if you don't think that character's hot enough, just yeet them off the island. I feel like there's something intrinsically wrong with that system. But when you make the characters nothing more than dolls, what's the point? In real life, you're gonna just sort of welcome XXXTentacion 599. Thank you for the follow. Also, I like their music. I'm sad that they died. So welcome. But yeah, anyway. I don't know, I'm just kind of sad that this game, like, kind of dropped the ball with, like, probably the most important aspect. It's like, you don't have, like, you shouldn't have, like, all the control over these characters. Like, listen, I love that I can move the characters' houses the way I want to. I can, oh, darn, I did not want to get up. I love that I can decorate their houses through and through, make them better. But I wish there was like a little bit of pushback from the villagers, or maybe they gave you like a theme where they could say that they don't approve of the design, but they want you to try again. Like, that level of detail would go so much further than it would have gone otherwise. And I don't think, like, maybe you could just have a mode. Make a mode. Make a separate mode for people to just do creative mode. Like, if you're just gonna let characters, or like, just let, I guess, players, do whatever they want, just have a creative mode. Why do this whole system with the bells and everything? Put in different levels of difficulty, where, like, maybe if for younger viewers, the animals, like, are always sweet and kind. It's easier to get the things that they want. It's good for casual players. And then have, like, a mode that's like, villagers will move and they won't tell you about it. But maybe you get, like, other stuff with it. Or even, it doesn't even have to be like something's gate-kept, but it can, like, customize and make a better experience for everybody, you know? Because there's gonna be some people that just want to create a beautiful, Instagram-friendly town. But this game is not about being an Instagrammable thing. It's supposed to be you know, a little bit more of a you're in charge of a town. You gotta make sure that everybody's kind of happy to a degree. Oh golly, look at that. I don't have to go on that side anymore. Ooh, I think I'm gonna save that spot for a shot for the museum. That's something I also have to consider with this. Like, just that one change alone. Think of how much different this game would be. I think that'd be great. Then, people who want to Instagram it can Instagram it, and people who want to have like a genuine connection with their villagers can do that. And that's like all the changes they would have to really make. They wouldn't have to make a mode in between, because it's like you either want to control everybody or you don't, you know? Maybe, or even just have it customizable in the settings. Like, turn on kind of mean dialogue, allow villagers to move away. Basically, do what The Sims does and have a toggle for free will. But, like, it makes it more fun. When the Sims do things and set themselves on fire, yes, it's a risk. Yes, it's a bad thing. But then doesn't it just make you that much happier when they aren't setting themselves on fire? You know? Like, it's not a wild concept. It really isn't. Is the game fine like this? Yes, absolutely it's fine. I am still here. I have over 800 hours in this game. I'm spending the time right now moving everything onto the beach so I can redesign and make my town. And I'm going to use my imagination and make like a world. I want this to be something cool, and I want to involve you guys in it too. But it's just like, I can't, you know, just sit here the whole time and go, man, I never need another Animal Crossing game again. I'm always going to be ready for the next one. Like, I can't help that. I'm excited. I want to see them do better. I want the villagers to cause conflict. I mean, could you imagine if they added, like, even... maybe not like a dating sim. I feel like a lot of people who've played it have had a crush on like a villager or something, or made it like their own little relationship. There's a lot of cute stories out there about like people that would write really sweet letters to animals. I had a few Animal Crossing flings. One was with this duck named Bill. I thought he was the bee's knees as a kid. But like, that was like the fun stuff, right? Like, because you get excited to see them, but you can't just like talk to them over and over, because then they'll think you're weird. And now it's like you could just talk to them a bunch, and they'll just say the same dialogue over and over and never just tell you to stop talking to me. It could even sort of in a way function as like a social educational sort of tool. Like, I know I struggle sometimes with like social interactions. I feel like a lot of people who are terminally online do. Hello, that's me. But, you know, like, if you had this game that basically sort of taught you, like, what are polite things you can do for your neighbors, like, bring them gifts, sure, but do, like, chores for them. They removed the whole chore thing! They used to, like, give you little tasks to do, you know? Like, they used to be really cool. Like, you could buy items for people, and the medicine! Villagers used to get sick, and now they don't. They got rid of features. It's like, why would you get rid of features? That's like the #1 thing I'm against. Like, do not get rid of features! Because let's be honest, Animal Crossing, it's different. It's not like other games. Especially in terms of like it is a trend setter. You cannot argue that Animal Crossing did not popularize this like kind of living sim concept. Would The Sims really like be able to run had Animal Crossing not leisurely strolled? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, instead of like streamlining everything and making the most generically pleasing, audience captivating, beautiful game, give us some conflict, give us some challenge. Like, maybe instead of just having it that we instantly respawn like in front of our house when we get stung by a spider or a scorpion, maybe like take us like inside of our house, right, and have us laying in bed with maybe a villager sitting over like our heads, like who cares about us and is worried. But if you have poor relationships with all of your villagers, nobody's there. But maybe if all of your villagers love you, everybody's like worried about you or something. Have cases where you're saving villagers and they reward you beyond the flea mechanic, you know? Like, say that like a bug shows up. Have some characters afraid of bugs. I hate how in this game villagers like will chase bugs but they never catch them. That is so sad and stupid. Like, they have this perfect opportunity you know, to take this game and really elevate it. They could do so much, so many cute ideas, and yet they're so scared of innovation that they're just not touching it. They don't want to mess with anything. They're nervous that they're gonna scare people away, scare maybe stockholders away. I don't know what their reason is, but they could go so much further with this game, and they simply aren't, and that makes me really sad. Okay, it's not gonna go up here. Think again. I love this game, but I can also admit that there are obvious and clear faults with it, and they should fix it. Plain and simple. I am a big Animal Crossing fan. Fix it, Nintendo, please. Prettiest of pleases. Now, could I just, you know, not play the game? Could I have not bought the DLC? Sure. But I also want to play the game. I realize that I'm at a point where I'm just supporting the product despite not being satisfied with it. But it's not like they're, you know, looking at customer reviews and taking notes. Like, once the game's out, it's just out in the ether, and you gotta accept that. And that's cool. That's awesome. But like, I don't know. Why bother? Why bother if you're not gonna challenge us? Why bother if you're gonna take away villager personalities? But that's why I have the theory that this game is merely the setup. Because, I mean, they have done so many cute and cool events and concepts in the past. There's so many, like, basic things that we're missing right now. Bananas, persimmons, leeches. There's, like, the whole, like, traveling to a different island concept that we have just simply lost. I miss, like, traveling to, you know, like, a vacation spot. Maybe that would be a cool idea. Have several vacation spots. Don't limit yourself to tropical paradise. Like, what is the point of having your island being like this, like, literal tropical paradise, and then going to another tropical paradise? It's like, dude. Now, there's definitely a different vibe on the DLC island. But it's like, why can't we customize that one more? Why can't we customize all of this stuff but not that? Like, that's the thing, because when you give us all of this power, and there's just like a few of those things that like you can't customize, it's like, well, why not? I can do everything else in the game, right? Like, why can't I move the hospital to a different location or something? And that's when you kind of realize maybe it's not necessarily like the game, but maybe it's just the hardware it's built on. Nintendo is known for making like you know, the best of with what they got, you know? And I fully support that. I think it's great that they try their best to sort of keep everything like, you know, kind of like within a nice budget, like for consumers. They always have their games at $60. Other companies will like raise the prices of their games over time, but Nintendo, one thing that has always been consistent is that like it's always been $60 for a game, you know? Ever since I was a little kid, I have watched everything in my life get more expensive. But Nintendo kind of keeps it the same, and that's pretty chill. It's pretty puggies, I'll say. And again, let me talk some sweet things about this game though, because I have not said anything new. I am not the first person to say that the villagers don't have a personality. I'm not the first person to say that I miss like doing like little tasks for the animals and keeping them, you know, safe and happy or whatever. But I can compliment them too. So there is a lot that went into this. The terraforming thing was, I believe, the main reason that the game got delayed. I feel like also the next game, they'll probably like, you know, kind of redo it. Not like redo like the whole mechanic, but they'll make it better. This time, instead of doing an island or house, I'm just going to focus on like one of the main buildings. Cool. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's also kind of weird that like it doesn't feel like these characters are aging up that much. Some of them kind of are, but some are kind of not. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this game is, like, this franchise in general is just scared to, like, let anything go. But it's also, like, that was, like, the point. It taught us the value of, like, you have to talk to your friends to sort of keep them around, you know? You gotta be an active member of the community, right? Like... Come on. Yes. You see, this is why I saved that spot, because I knew that the shops are big. So I'm, you know, keeping it clear for them to have a spot. Oh, right. If you're just joining us now, by the way, we are currently in the process of moving everything on to the beach. And it's taken its time. We're almost done with the villagers. We're almost... I don't know. Done with... We're almost done with, like, the bridges and, that stuff. So that'll be good. Right now I'm working on putting down, like, the shops and things before, like, that gets crazy. This game does a lot right, though. Customization has never been better. I will say that. The designs, the custom designs, oh my gosh. Lots of fun. There's, you know, just more options in terms of, like, clothing, in terms of, like, color choices for clothing, clothing types. Like, now we have long dresses. I've always wanted, like, really long dresses. Also clothes physics, like, dresses will, like, kind of sway in the wind. And there's also, like, kimonos and stuff like that. different hat types, little flags, little fans, all sorts of things. The whole idea of like the crafting system. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Animal Crossing and crafting, like, and here's why. It's one thing if you gotta craft like all the items, but you eventually get to a point where none of the items that you're using are like crafted, you know? There's some items that you craft, and then there's others that you don't craft, and there's some items you can customize at your custom table, but there's some items you can only customize to a certain degree at Reese and Cyrus's place. And then there's like the cooking mechanic, which I think is really cool, but it feels like they also are just sort of lightly touching on. I feel like they aren't doing anything bad, but I feel like they could also do more, you know? I don't know. Personally, I understand the addition of crafting, I really do. But at the same time, what's the point? Why did we do the crafting thing? I don't know. I mean, it was something for us to do that first week, right? Like, you go through and you whack all the trees, and that's that. Then you can turn the game off. But, like, isn't that just annoying grinding stuff that they try so hard to get rid of? You know? Like, I'm simply saying their logic on this escapes me. Okay, we're getting to a point where I might need to like think carefully about which things I move where when I get rid of bridges and stuff. Let's talk infrastructure. Layout changes. The museum's a big boy, so we gotta move it. Also, guys, they literally removed a different museum model from the game. From this game, there was like an update that came that just took it out, so now it's like, I don't know, I guess you just automatically get Brewster or something along with it. Like, gosh, they're just removing features and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't even know if they still have May Day anymore. Like, they had a day where you would talk to his name escapes me, but it's the cat that introduces you to like the world in the previous games, right? And they just got rid of him like he was nothing. Like, why? Why would you? How could you massacre my boy? And I'm pretty certain that they just got rid of him. Oh god. GIF. This is the spot. Wahoo! Okay, the museum's taken care of, and then next we'll take care of the tailors, and then we'll finish up the last few of the houses that we gotta do in this. Oh gosh, there's so many like things I gotta still move, because it's not just like those houses, it's like my house, Egg's house, and Amanda's pub, and oh my gosh, I have to get all of those things onto the beach somehow. It is going to be a tight squeeze, gamers. But we'll make it work. Today what I also want to do is I just want to make like the heart pond. Since I just know I want that. Or at least like to play around with that concept. $11. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I'd say we're over halfway at this point. Like we have like a couple more villagers to move and then the 3 of my houses, the campsite. I just want to work with a blank slate, you know? So we'll see how this goes. I might check to see if I can move the campsite to like one of the tiny sections on my beach. But I don't know. I also feel like they could have made the beaches a bit bigger. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe just a tile or two like more on the side so that I could put houses down a bit more consistently or something. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's go. I also hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I like just getting like putting all my cards on the table, you know? I like seeing what I got to work with. Cause there's a lot going on. This is about... Like, honestly, I'm kind of confused, like... I don't know. I feel like I've gone through all these days so many times because a lot of early January I spent, like, redoing the rock garden over and over, and I just feel like, wacky. Let me just... I'm sorry, Agnes! I'm sorry, I love you! I just gotta do it! Like, my plan is, like, once everything's, like, kind of in order, I'll just sort of, like, rebuild my friendships with them. But until then, I'm just way too busy. I just gotta get this done. Let's talk infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. We're gonna demolish something again. Okay, we want to keep those. This one will go. Demolish. Let's talk infrastructure. Layout changes. Let's check out that campsite really quick because I want to see if I can stick it in a small spot. Because the campsite, I think it's smaller than other things. And with like 3 big houses I have to move, I'm kind of nervous that I can't fit everything on the beach anymore like I could. I'm sorry, Agnes, I love you, I'm gonna keep you, I promise, I just need to do this stuff really fast. The best chance we're gonna have is on the top right. I know that for a fact. I don't like running on flowers. I really hate that. Oh my god. This isn't gonna happen, is it? Can I? Can I make this work? Oh, so I'm learning a stack of books. I actually learned a new DIY recipe! Yay! What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh. This ain't gonna let me do that. Ah, no. Okay, maybe this is like my last shot. Oh my god. They're so worried about the flow of traffic. No. I'm not gonna take it there. That spot needs to be for the tailors, if I can squeeze it in there. This spot, this real estate needs to be saved for others. Oh god. We're running out of space, guys. Oh jeez. Oh golly. Can we actually fit this in? Maybe here. Guys, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna cancel the campsite. Here's why. The campsite I was gonna keep like close to the top anyway, because it's going to be foresty up there. So I'll just move the tailors today and get rid. Well, the bridge is already getting yoinked. It's kind of tough. I'm trying my best. Alright, the tailors. That's another big one that's gotta go. Let's see. Who has not moved yet? Savannah has not moved. I gotta just see. Let me take a look at the map and see how far I've come. So we've got Poppy, Mabel, Rocco, Whitney has to be moved, Savannah has to be moved, Lolly's moved, Nate's moved. Agnes, Bob, Blanche. Okay. Actually, this this won't be too bad. So we literally only have 2 villagers that need to be moved left. Savannah and Whitney. And then in terms of like space, we gotta move the Taylors. And then maybe the campsite. I did want to like flatten the whole island, but I might honestly just like, I know there's some spots that are gonna be tall, might just keep it, and I don't know. But I don't know, I think I want to flatten the whole island, cover up all the water, just work from the top, you know? Oh god. Okay. Come on, bestie. We do not need to sit there menacingly. That's not what I'm looking for. Taylor's. Ah, yes! This is the spot. Hooray! I'm getting so giddy, gamers. We're almost done. I'd imagine we have like about 20-ish more minutes of just doing this. And I don't want to stop there. I really don't. I want to keep going. Don't mind me shuffling around. Getting a blanket. Alright. Time to set the day again. Date time. We're literally almost back up to present day. Which is weird. Also, thank you to all of you who participated in the community poll. I'm sorry that this might not be like the content that you want to see. Maybe you enjoyed like the little rants I do about games. If you don't, feel free to let me know. But I don't know, I feel like I want to just give my honest thoughts and opinions on this, you know? And it's like, you know, I am not a developer at Nintendo. I don't know how to make the games. And I'm pretty bad at computers in general. I just want what's best for like the community and the game itself, because I have a very, you know, I hold this game very near and dear to my heart. And I want like the best for it. I think it deserves the best, you know? A very good treatment. But yeah. I'm excited to redo the whole town though. I really am. I just love Visibel and her little sweater, little cardigan. It's so cute. Wow, the Taylor's is gone. And I'm kind of glad that I could sort of capture, you know, this whole experience for you guys, in a sense. Like, flattening a town is a big deal. Oh, Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines first. Demolish. Oh my gosh, we're almost done. We're getting rid of this brick bridge. And then everything else is gonna stay for a second. Infrastructure. Layout changes. An island home. Okay, we've got Savannah, and then Whitney will have to do next. And that will be that. Well, it won't be that. But then it'll be time for me, Edgar's house, and Amanda's house to be moved to. That's a whole other can of beans. It's almost done. And then like I want to see if I can do the terraforming aspect. I'd like to. That would require me putting everything in my inventory. Like, oh gosh, that'd be a lot to do in a day. When it comes to like my skills of pacing myself, I don't have those skills. I forgot those. I forgot to have those ones. Yeah, okay, so we're moving down here. I think that one chair just goes in the trash or something. I'll pick it up later. Okay. One more house. One more villager house. One more villager house, and then I will take a quick break to breathe, and then this work will be done. Like, I mean, if you think about it, the fact that I could get all of this done like within 2 hours basically is kind of bananas. Like, I started this process at an hour and like 30 minutes into the stream. Now we're an hour and 43 minutes into the stream. And we're pretty close to my prediction of like about 50-ish sort of minutes minimum. Like, I think we actually just made it there, so. Or, well, now we're at like, I think 70 minutes, so yeah. Because it took a little bit of figuring it out, and like, I just forgot how to do everything for a second. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's see, I really want to do like other Nintendo games at some point too. But I'm just super into Animal Crossing right now. So, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Yeah. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba da da bum da 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 bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Goes on the beach. Let's go. I just updated my stream title to Everything Goes on the Beach. We'll see how this goes. Bum bum bum. We're so close. We're so close, guys. I think the hard part is just like sitting through like this loading screen, you know? Like, it's chill. But I'm just like, hurry up. I am really excited though. I'm really happy to be like redoing my town again. And like, hey, if you guys have ideas like that you want to submit for how you want to have subscribers be recognized on the island, let me know. Right now I'm thinking of just like making a custom design and like, I don't know, a billboard or something. But I'll have to see. Is Whitney the only villager that needs to be moved still? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's the case, but it's better to just check. Cause Poppy, Maple, Rocco, Whitney's on the island, Savannah's on, Liza's on, and okay, it's only Whitney. Hooray! Hup. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. We're gonna want to demolish something, but we're kind of nearing the end of like things that don't like literally get in our way now. Okay. I guess we'll start with this natural ramp. And here's my reasoning. There's a vine, like a little bit down, that I can still use. So we'll just do that. And like, we gotta move everything anyway. You know, everything has to go. So we might as well do that, alright? Infrastructure. Layout changes. Island home, and we're gonna do the final villager! Whitney! Hooray! Yes. I really want this to be it. I never want to have to demolish something again. This is gonna be crazy. And then in the next round, I'll stop at like my, what's it called? Like my little outside shed, and I'll grab stuff. Just gotta go. We're just running through. I hate running over flowers. I just despise it. Okay, so let's just not go up there. Cool, fine. This is the spot. Okay. Okay, can I fit the 3 houses down here? We will see. If not, Amanda's house has to go. Edgar's house for sure. Top priority, move that. Maybe we can keep Amanda's for like a hot second. But we're probably gonna want to move that, let's be honest. And if you're wondering who Amanda and Edgar are, Edgar's Caretaker Egg. If you've watched the stream or watched my streams before, you'll know. Um, that's my boyfriend. And then Amanda is my made-up sibling. It's kind of always been a tradition for me to have a character called Amanda on my Animal Crossing worlds. In my New Leaf world, I had this character called Hotel Joe. And Hotel Joe was a hotel. I made like a whole hotel, like every room was different. Amanda in my New Leaf town, she functioned as like extra storage. She held on to all of like the holiday items. And Amanda in this game, she runs a little tavern and she holds on to items. And she's basically like, you know, I just put like money in her bank, she gets interest on it, it's all cool and dandy and fun. I don't give her a lot of money though. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, all the shops and the houses have been moved except for the campsite, but that's not as important. Do I have to be Egg to move his house? Oh no. Gamers. This means I have to do another step of like dropping money on the ground for my characters to pick up, and I don't even. Please let me be able to do everything I want as island representative. I probably can't, that would be way too convenient. Oh, right. We're going into my inventory. Putting stuff away. Hooray! At the very least, I can move my house and, you know, destroy something. Stuck infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. We're gonna demolish the bridge by my house because there's only 2 bridges left and we're just gonna get rid of it and be done. Demolish. Okay. Let's talk infrastructure. Land cheese. Island home? Homes. Okay. Relocate. We're moving my house. Let's go. Okay. It's 8,000 bells. So if I drop 16,000 bells, so basically 99,000 to be honest, that'll be fine. Okay, I don't need that much. Cool. Good job! Woohoo! Yeah! Let's get 'em! Yeah! I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my darn best. Wait a second! Oh, is this like all taken up? Where on my island is not taken up? Okay, yeah, I see. Alright, we're pressed for space. We're gonna have to wait. Can I put my house over here? How big is my house? Oh, this dummy thing. Okay, cool. I mean, understandable, but Alright. How close can we get this over here? We literally want to squeeze this as tight as possible. This is the spot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're not gonna be able to fit both. Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say we can't move this like 180. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Guess Caretaker Egg's house is getting the boot first. We'll just have to naturally work our way down. It's fine. Let's real quick go to the shed I got. I don't have like all my tools on me, so we'll get this vaulting pole out. And so right here I will drop my vaulting pole, my ladder, and $1 billion. That'll get Edgar through. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to play as Caretaker Egg. And then, once that is done, we will be free to move forward. Nearly 2 hours, guys. It has taken to get everything into place. You see why I customized my character at the start of the stream? I was giving myself like one little boost of dopamine and fun. Not to say that this isn't fun. Like, it is. It is fun in its own way. But it's definitely like, oh my gosh, you know? Like when you have to sit through all the menus and stuff. And I get it. You're supposed to do this a lot slower. But I got, you know, I want to like have this done in time for the next game. And I gotta like, you know, mow down this, you know, entire place. Okay, we're playing as Edgar. You guys are gonna see Caretaker. Oh, you can collect platinum points. Wow. You guys are gonna be able to see Caretaker Egg's house. You're gonna be able to see like items and stuff. It's gonna be bananas. We can't touch Amanda's house right now, but that's okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back on my account anyway and demolish the bridge because I don't think Egg has that authority. One thing I do appreciate though is that like it is a split power dynamic. But there is a problem when it's one island per switch because then like if you have a family, right? Of 4 people, you got 4 different like islands, right? Well, isn't it kind of stupid that like the siblings couldn't all have their own personal happy like islands with their own villagers and stories where they can have the islands just the way they want. Like, isn't that like a massive oversight? Isn't it though? Oh, and I'm gonna have to go through Isabel twice on the same day because... And Edgar has to learn about snowflakes. Also, Edgar's hair is gonna be all messy. I feel bad that he's not here to see this. And also, Caretaker Egg sends his regards. Look at this dapper gentleman. Precious. A lad. You know, honestly, at this point... Oh! Because that was actually so smart of me, I didn't even realize. Because I moved my house, when I moved the bridge, I don't have to like run from there anymore. Okay. I'm a smarty pants. I want to relocate. Ready to move. Hooray! This is bananas. I'm tired. Oh my gosh, all the owls are so cute. Hi, eggs. Sorry, you're kind of in my way. I feel mean about that. Wait, is there like any over here? No, there's not. It's kind of fun though to run through the flowers. Oh, look how cute my house is, and wow, look at how tiny his storage is. Oh my gosh. Yep, this is the spot. Okay. This is so cute. I love my house. Let me just pick up these things because these are all duplicate items that I had, and I just don't want them laying on the ground if I can help it. And this way, Edgar can like order all of these items too, so that's cool. This is kind of crazy. Oh no, people! Oh right, I can put this money in the bank and then just have it gain interest over time. Why not? Deposit. Hooray! Okay, and then I don't need to like change anything. I don't have to change the date and time. I just have to log on with my character so that I can take out the final bridge. And then I can time travel to today. And then I'm gonna take like... I'm debating between ending the stream and coming back in another one like a little bit later. I could just should change this. I'm thinking with my noggin. I could take like a quick second, just put a be right back screen on, take a moment for myself, collect my thoughts, question why I've decided to do this when I could have just kept my island the way it was and never worry about it and just accept that sometimes things in life don't have to be perfect. But no. This is just better. I can't believe I'm done. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I'm actually at this point now. I think at the very least I'll do a be right back and then I'll like I'll go downstairs, maybe talk to someone like my roommate or something, determine if I'm gonna do something with them tonight because I'd like to, you know, spend a little time with my friends while I'm young and beautiful. I don't know. I guess this will be the last time Egg and I are next door neighbors. Golly. Hello, Nook. It is I. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. Let's demolish something. Wow. No going back now, huh? I'll go pick up my tools. Okay. Now, the conversation of the hour. Now. My town's so empty now. It's empty and dirty. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Flattening a town is like a thing of its own. So here's what I'm gonna do. Viewers at home, the VOD viewers, I will upload, I'm gonna end the stream here in real time. If you're watching right now, I will be back in a little bit, maybe. I might come back tomorrow, I might not. I don't know, I'll see what happens. But cleaning up my whole town and like flattening everything, I think is a VOD of its own. I think it's a stream of its own. We have done the first part of the three-step program. The first part was get everything on the beach. Part 2 is flatten everything. And part 3 is, well, I guess there's a 4-part. Part 3 is lay out the foundation. And then part 4 is put things on the foundation. And then part 5 is, I guess, decorate. So 5-part plan. theoretically, this could be a 5-stream saga, equating to perhaps about 10 hours of work. Because if we consider that this whole process took about, so let's see, I started 33 minutes in, or 30 minutes in or something. We have been live now for 2 hours and 10 minutes. This whole thing was like about an hour and 30 minutes of work. An hour 40, whatever. We gotta move everybody, and there's still like the problems with the campsite, and Amanda's still on the island. So I think what I'll do for just the moment, just the bare moment, I'll move those. I think I'll just take down some of these things that lag the island a bit. Because, you know, these things cause a lot of lag. Like this little marketplace I've got going here. It's lag central station. And if I'm gonna be flattening everything, and I wanna take care of this a little bit. You know, I want the game to load faster. What I also might do, just because I can, I think I'll start a little bit of construction. And I'll just like, I think I'll just do like the first level. Now do I have to like do cliff construction? I almost sneezed. Okay, so I have to do water construction. It's been a bit, but we're gonna try. I want to do this lake and just sort of take care of it right now. Maybe I'll just keep going. This is really relaxing. Therapy. Screw it. This is now a terraforming stream. Why not? At the very least, I can today just sort of take care of like getting rid of all the water. And then in the next stream or so, I can take care of other stuff. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna take a moment though. I don't know. It is satisfying to watch, right? And it's also kind of fitting that, like, because, you know, it's all snowy, it's kind of like a blank white canvas, you know? I think it's cool. This is crazy. Guys, remember, I'm doing all of this because the rock garden didn't work out. Just in case you forgot. I'm excited for this. It's kind of silly though, because like all of this will be, like a lot of this at least, will be a lake again someday soon. No. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna climb up to the top. I'm just gonna take care of like the little tiny ponds and stuff and take care of them. Let's see. Because remember, the plan is like up here. I'm gonna take care of this lake. I got to take care of this lake like right now. I love this lake. It'll come back in a different way. But we gotta reshape it. We gotta think outside the box, you know? We gotta mark down the territory. We gotta smooth things over, you know? Can't really like flatten the town at all without like making sure the water's all gone. And I know I'll be happy in the future if I take care of this. And also, like, this will give me a chance to make sure that, you know, the size of the lake I do isn't so massive that like it's totally useless. Because the problem with this lake, it's very pretty, but it's not entirely functional because I can't actually like reach it. You know, like I can't fish all the way in. I can't, you know, swim in it. You know, it's just it's purely for aesthetic. So this just like gives it. This gives me the chance to do like some functional use, you know, in it. So we'll see how this goes. But we're gonna have to do like square counting and everything. And it's not very often that I can like sort of draw with like the water as like my canvas. Almost not the same. Boom. That's okay. Kind of want to look at this like from the map view. Maybe I could make like a rice field or something. Nah. It's a cute concept, but this. No. Yeah, like this is a big lake that takes up a lot of space. It's very cool, but like I could save a couple corners, you know? This is cool. Ta-da, it's like a nice little barcode up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of this lake and then I think I'm gonna take a minute. I might like come back for stream, I might not. That's not what I want to do. Because it is a long time to play for like 2 hours, you know. Especially on like a Wednesday. Or... Okay, it is a Wednesday. Hooray! I told you guys I love this game, right? Like, even with all of my problems with it, here I am. I didn't realize, like, I got so in the zone for a minute there. I feel like I didn't talk for ages. I'm sorry. It'll be good though to figure out like where the rocks go, because once I figure out where the rocks go, that kind of determines everything else. But what starts first is just flattening as much as flattening as much as I can. Just being a good noodle. Cleaning up like debris and stuff. Just redoing the aesthetic, let's be honest. Hey, you turn that frown upside down. If there's anything I'm glad that they did get rid of in this game, though, is animal tracks. Like, the idea of, like, just having paths is so much better. Because animal tracks were just ugly. Because, like, you'd want, like, a green area, but there was, like, no way to regrow it, like the grass. You're just kind of forced to deal with it. I'll take that change. You make like a tiny mistake and you just... It's so done. I do like that though, like when you get multiple at once. So satisfying. Maybe I should have split this up into 2 different streams. But there will be more moments like this, I promise. Like, I'm not gonna do all the rivers and stuff today. Maybe. Guys, someone has to be here to tell me no, take a break, because I'm not good at that. I will simply just keep going, and then I'll justify it. But then it's also like, I mean, I could get everything done in one stream, you know, and then people could just enjoy the decoration process for the next streams, and I don't know. Maybe this will just be like a super stream. Like, I mean, if I'm already here, maybe I can try chapters? I don't know how to do chapters. I could do like a YouTube tutorial on how to make chapters and stuff, so that could be a good idea. What do you guys think of that? Well. Okay, see, here's what I'm doing. You see, I say, oh, I'm just gonna do the one thing, and then look at me, now I'm doing the next pawn. Screw it. We'll get this top layer done. I'll take a second, a little breather. You know, here, I'll just satisfy my curiosity really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do it, be right back. This is only gonna take a second, but hold on one moment. Hello. Hello. I am back. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Anyway. Let me just take a gander at the... Okay, we're fine. Hi. I needed a break. But guess what? We're doing a mega stream. Oh nice, we're still live. This will only take a second, then she is never heard from again. 25 minutes? I am sorry. But I'm back. I'm here. I am back. I just made it. I literally just came back. I apologize. I needed the mental check-in. And now we're gonna finish terraforming today. Welcome back, YouTube audience. I'm gonna cut the break. I'm gonna take the time and cut the break from the VOD. If you stayed with me through that, you're a maniac and I adore you. I would do anything, most things, for you. If you came, you saw the BRB, and waited a while, I apologize. But what I will say is, instead of ending the stream like a bummer, now I'm here, and I will make things good. So I'm back. Basically the plan right now, oh god, I'm going to finish like covering up all of the water. All of it. We went to get Mexican food. You were on a BRB too then. No shame in that. Got a quesadilla. Heck yeah. I want a quesadilla. I would like any food, honestly. You know, I feel like on stream it's not a big deal if I take a 25-minute break. You know, it's just, it's a live stream, you know, it's not like a YouTube video. Should I have, like, stopped the VOD? No. They should add a creative mode to Animal Crossing. I literally said that, Electron. I agree 100%. Like, they even kind of have that. Like, you can literally do that in Happy Home Designer. It's possible. I could do that. I would just do that at this point. Let's have Happy Home Island Designer DLC. Yeah. Again, apologies. I was chatting my roommate up a storm. I needed the mental break. I needed the moment, you know? But I'm happy. Because I had a moment. Sometimes it's important to take a break. If there's nothing that you gain from this stream, just know that it's important to take a break. That's what you should learn today. Electron, could you do me a favor? Because I'm just curious. Could you Google for me really quick if you need to eat a fruit to dig up bushes, or if you could just dig up bushes without having eaten a fruit? Because I could Google that right now. And if you don't want to, that's perfectly okay. You're not obligated to. I'll just do it after stream or during. I think you can just dig up bushes without fruit, but I'll Google it. Electron, you're the best ever. Thank you. I just want to know, so maybe I can think about, like, if I gotta get a bunch of fruit out of a chest, or if I could just kind of move on. Okay, where do I have water? Wow, that's wacky. I'm honestly just gonna leave the top left side for the moment. I want a blank canvas. So we're gonna cover up this water today. This is a mega stream. Turns out you can't pick up and move bushes, only destroy them. I don't believe that. Okay, that was a lie. Wow, Electron, I trusted you. I trusted you. I can't believe you do this to me. On the day of my daughter's wedding. Never even invite me for a cup of coffee. Oh, you always blame me. Tisk, Electron. I relied on you, I trusted you. You broke my heart, Electron. You broke my heart. Do you guys know The Godfather? You're breaking my heart, Electron. You broke it into a million tiny pieces. You kicked my baby. You killed our dog. You ate our house. You kicked the motherfucking baby. Yeah. I love capybaras. I literally told my German class, like, my favorite animal is a Wasserschwein. There's a German word for you to learn today. Wasserschwein. It means water pig. Oh, no. 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 I said nothing, Electron. I've said nothing. You're lucky. My point redemption. Haha, I'm back. I'm so sorry that happened. It got caught under a blankie and it's broken. I don't know what I was about to say, I forgot. But okay, let's rewind. You're lucky my point redemption is broken. Well, yeah, I am. Let's just go over to the right side. I like that I can, you know, kind of fill in the clips upwards. Capybara? Capybara! Coconut doggy! Oh my god! Wait. Yeah. I replaced the... I replaced the capybara, by the way. I got a new one. I had to restart my Twitch app. This is lovely. Before it wasn't even letting me select the point redemption. Ah. Come on, Twitch. Fix your stuff, please. I wish I could listen to music or a YouTube video during this. Twitch app is always broken. Yeah. Oh gosh, I just saw that I shot up to 3 viewers. Hi guys! Listen, I can explain. This was a redemption, okay? It was redeemed that I be a capybara, okay? Oh, hi Agnes! If you're just joining us right now, gosh, I'm I am sorry, but we're doing a big terraforming stream. This has been going on for 3 hours. If you tried to join earlier, I was on a little break, just mentally collecting my thoughts. And I've moved everything today, like all of the buildings, all of the houses, onto the beach. And I got rid of all of the things. We are redoing everything. Everything. It's a whole new island. And I want to have like a little board for subscribers' names to show up. So if you want to be on this little capybara's island, I guess, feel free to subscribe. But give it a minute, because like it's gonna take a second for me to build everything again. Like we're doing a whole overhaul. We're gonna have a stream where we do custom designs and stuff. It's gonna be fun. There's a lot to look forward to. Feel free to redeem more capybaras, because I've got so many others. So many other capybaras. Do you guys have a suggestion for how long I should keep this capybara up? I don't know what would be the best option for this. So we'll see. Right now, I'm simply getting rid of all the water. It's just a mega stream today. I'm having fun. One little spot here. And if you'd like to know the basic idea, at the top of my world, I'm gonna have a rock garden. Which, by the way, was the catalyst for this decision. Like, you know, other people, they would typically, like, encounter a problem, and they would just, you know, work around it, fix it, deal with it, whatever. No, not me. I'm like, oh, this little minor inconvenience happened, it's time to redo the whole town. But I don't regret it. I'm excited. It's been a hot minute since I've redone everything. So yeehaw. It really is understandable, Electron. But yeah. I try to keep the viewers updated as like this goes on, because I know people come in and out. I too lose a ranked match and go, well, time to wipe my save data. Yes, that is a normal and valid response to things. What's your guys' opinion on Genshin Impact, by the way? Because I fell for it. I fell for the system last night. I bought the... what's it called? I bought the outfit for Ayaka. It's like super cute. And here's why I got it though. Here's why I got it. Dumb Breath of the Wild rip-off gacha game. I used to think that too. And then I played it, and it's very different. Very different. There's a good story, the world is really pretty, it's constantly getting updated, there's lots of characters. Yes, it's a gacha game, but I'll say this. I only spent money yesterday. And that was purely because cosmetic reasons, and it's my birthday coming up soon. So, you know, I'm a little bit more willing to treat myself a bit. But here's the thing. I didn't have to spend money to like win the game or get a specific elemental character. I get that like spending money on games like beyond like the first purchase is bad. But here's the thing, Genshin Impact is free to play. You don't have to spend money. It is tempting, but that's like the point. You either have to spend money on the base game and then deal with DLC, right? like Animal Crossing here. Or you get it for free, and if you can afford to do it and you want to, you can do it. It's more about the choice. Now, Breath of the Wild is its own thing. I think Breath of the Wild's combat is better, but I have to admit, like, Genshin Impact is really fun. And it works, like, on mobile, it works on PC. I'm delighted by the game. I am a very casual fan, and I will say, like, there are things I don't like about it. I do get overwhelmed from all the updates and characters and stuff. Hold on, I can't do this shit with the capybara. I'm back, everyone, hello! I really like the game. It's very pretty. It's a lot of fun. I like the characters. I'm kind of lost on the story right now. Won't lie. Have not played very far into it. But I'm just enjoying myself. And despite not having spent money on anything other than a cute cosmetic item, I gotta admit, I'm not gonna lie, I got all the characters I wanted for free. And I didn't even have to, like, grind to get them. I was lucky. I've never tried it, but I was never interested in Breath of the Wild or gacha games, so I'm not interested in playing Genshin. That's fair. But then, like, if you're just not interested in that, like, type of genre, then you gotta kind of... I feel like it's fair to say you shouldn't say that it's like a stupid game. I am not a Sonic fan. I don't play the Sonic games. I'm not very interested in the combat or the style. But I can say, for what it is, I think it's an excellent game. I think there's definitely appeal to it, you know? Even Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon player. But I still recognize, like, and I played Pokemon. I played it. I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite game. It's not something I play a lot. But you gotta, like, kind of be gentle sometimes, because everything that's made takes time and effort. Oh my gosh, it's such a relief. For me, sometimes the waterfalls are just too loud. Let's see, I tend to overplay things for comedic value. I've been told my jokes are very dry and hard to distinguish from my actual opinions. I don't actually think Genshin is dumb. It's not that, it's just, it's hard to read tone on, like, a PC. And other reasons for me, but, like, I just can't read tone on PC every time pretty well. Unless I know you, like, personally, but I don't know you like, I know you to an extent. You mean in IRL even? Yeah. But even, like, especially online, like, it's hard to tell. I'm happy to, like, make a community on Twitch, though. It's cool that I get to sort of know you in an interesting way. Like, I can know, like, about your characters and stuff, and like, the games you like to play. And yet I don't know you. But yet you know everything about me. But that's just parasocial relationships, I think, in a nutshell, right? Except I'm at the point where I can still actually connect to pretty much everybody in my chat audience, which I think is cool. I think I'm gonna be sad when I get to a point that I can't, like, talk to viewers one-on-one as easily, like, have conversations on the stream. But it's not gonna be, like, a bad thing, it's just gonna be a different thing, you know? It's just interesting since, like, you know, I've grown up watching so many content creators and things like that. So I have an idea how things kinda go, you know? It's weird. I'm almost done with this river, by the way. That's crazy. I feel bad for scaring away all the fish. I was just telling my roommate, that, like, about Raft, and how I'm excited to do it tomorrow, like, Caretaker X and I's dynamic on stream. How I'll, like, build stuff and he'll just have to deal with the consequences of my actions while I just sit there and try to build more goofy things. That's a lot of fun. I'm excited to get back into that. I feel bad that I couldn't do multiplayer games today. Does your roommate watch your stream? Yeah, sometimes they do. I have a lot of friends on here. Like, one for example was Iro, who was in the chat a little bit earlier. My followers used to only be my friends. But now it's bigger. I think it's really cool. It's interesting, because, like, I mean, I grew up with all this stuff, you know? I grew up with the whole, like, watching creators and wishing I could, like, be a part of their videos and stuff, and now I'm here, like, actually making content. And it's surreal. And it's also, like, sometimes weird thinking about, like, this is a time in my life that, like, is on video and can be looked back on. Like, my room, like, this setup is not gonna be like this forever. Like, there's going to be a point where this will permanently change, but I will have documented footage of my time here. It's like a diary. It's even, like, the same thing for, you know, having screenshots on the my Switch. Part of me is sad because, like, you know, I've ran out of space for screenshots. I mean, I can deal with it. Like, I mean, like, literally, I can fix that. Like, I have a file with all of my screenshots, like, saved and stuff. There's a lot of effort. I'm scared to, like, actually delete it. But because I'm streaming it, I don't have that weird anxiety to, like, capture every moment, because literally every moment is captured. I'm trying to learn to let go of things to a degree. Like pictures and stuff. I've never been, like, a big Instagram person. Like, I like the memes on there, and it is probably my favorite social media app. Like, not for, like, using for social media, but, like, for using it to look at people's comics. There's a lot of comics I like, that I found purely through Instagram. And I want to get to a point where I can, like, shout out those comics, you know, and, like, bring actual attention and traction to those creators, because making art is really hard. And being, like, a whole artist and streamer kind of setup, that's tricky. So, like, I really wanna, I don't know, I wanna pay it forward a little bit. Like, I wanna be, I don't know, helpful to the people that made me smile. I also just love their work. It's so good. Like, one of my favorite comics is by Red Dot. Red Dot. It's an adult kind of comic. But I think it's funny. Let's see. we've got Miss Fräulein or something like that. The thing is, I'll often like I'll know something, but I won't like look at the name specifically, or I'll know the name, but because like I just kind of know it at a glance, because that's just how social media is sometimes. You just sort of scroll through, you enjoy it, and you go on. I might have like a name wrong, but she draws herself like in a big blanket. There's also Beanie. I love Beanie's comics. And then there's like Hubman and Chub Girl. I love their comics too. There's a YouTuber called Horse Feathers. There's a pretty cool Splatoon comic called Cephaloparade. Oh. Right, I gotta deal with this bridge. Well, at the very least I can get this bit done. I did not need to do that. I liked this one when Splatoon had, like Splatoon 1. They did a collab with a comic artist in Japan, and I think they call it Squid Girl, and she had like this dress that was in the game. And the reason I always wore her out was because it was the only dress in the game. A big opinion I have about games is that female representation is really important. For me, Breath of the Wild is like one of my favorite games of all time. Of all time. 100%. It would genuinely be a million times better for me personally if I could play a girl character, Zelda, or something. I'll leave this for reference. And maybe that sounds like a very stupid nitpick, like really you're going to get held back over a girl character in a game? Yes. Yes, I will. Let me see how I did this. I have like one block here, and then it just kind of branches out. Okay. Linkle mods exist. Yeah, but it's like the fact that I have to mod my Switch to get to that point, I feel is bad. Because I think we all know how Nintendo feels about mods. Wait, do I have any room in my... No. Like, you guys... I shouldn't have to mod my Switch to play a game. Alright, the whole... yeah. I don't have a modded Switch. I don't know how to mod a Switch. I don't want to soft lock. I don't want to get in trouble. Like, I don't know. I know it doesn't have to be scary, but for me it is. I am a very spooked little bean, okay? Like, I don't do too good with that stuff. I simply don't. Yeah, but it's just so important. It took a long time for women to have representation at all in games. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, please. Thank you. This thing always was weird for me. I don't know why I did it. Ooh? Oh. Ooh. Gosh, jeez. Yeah, it's just very important. Like, it's such a simple thing, but it allows me to feel like I'm actually in the game. Like, when you can make a house, when you can choose your outfits, you don't want to be too limited. The first game I actually ever modded was very recent. I modded, Spider-Man Miles Morales. And I did it so that I could play as Gwen. Spider-Gwen. And it was very cool. Yeah. I'm happy I did that. No. I'm doing like a very big heart now. I hope I have the space. I hope it looks okay. But it's important to me that the... No! Let's see if I can do this. Oh wait. That's not right. How are we thinking about that, folks? Let's take a gander at the map here. Yeah, he's on my island. He's been sitting there menacingly. Do you think I should, like, have this, like, right when I exit? This isn't right. Let's try again. That's why I only did the outside. I didn't want to be stuck with anything on the inside yet. It's a tight squeeze, gamers. It's a tight squeeze. Is this like dead center on my island? No. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so it's gonna put it in the middle. That's fine. What if we had like I don't want it to be like a broken heart. We could sorta have something work. Whoops. So this is more like an island now. Ooh. And then like maybe there's like a little like spot in the middle that I can jump on, and then I could be like in the middle of the pond. Don't do that. There you go. Kinda looks like Destiny. It's supposed to be a heart, I don't know. Let me take a look at the other pond. Let me see if there's like 2 spaces for the thing or if it's just 1. Okay, so this is like a much smaller pond. I can do that. But it's not very in the middle, is it? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Give me a number 1 through 68. 44. Why? Alright, never used this weapon before, so let's see how it goes. Good luck to you. The problem is up there. We really can't have it be even, huh? Yeah, you gotta have it be like indented perfectly. Well, here. And here's what'll make it good. I know what to do now. I understand the assignments. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. And here's what I'm thinking, games. I've solved the issue. Over here, we'll have it be like the park sitting area. Like on this side. And here, it'll kind of meet in the middle. The problem is solved. I wonder how Electron's doing with the new weapon. Cute! Okay. Hooray! The heart pond has been successfully kind of implemented. And then look, like when you come out, there you go. Maybe it's not perfect. But hey, you know, in terms of working with what we've got, it's pretty darn close. Is it the same and everything? Maybe I could even... You know what? No! No! bonk. This goes down. And voila. A much cuter heart. You know, for not being my kind of weapon and voted to be one of the worst new weapons in Season 2, Big Swing Roller ain't bad. Hey, that's good. Okay, here's the current state of affairs. We've got the new heart pond moved in and it's beautiful. Oh, but it's supposed to be Big Swig. Okay, I don't know. So far, this is looking pretty good. Let's see. And there can be like a tree here. There can be a tree like here. I think that'll be nice. We'll see how this kind of goes with a little bit of time. But so far, so good. So like you just land and you come in and bam, it's a beautiful heart pond and a lovely little spot, little spacious greenery and stuff. And you go this way and it's lovely. You go up here, that's lovely, and that's all wonderful and dandy. Did I miss any water anywhere? Okay, at the top left, yeah, but I'm gonna keep my little heart pond built for now since it's like kind of out of the way. So far, so good. Okay. There's a lot of things to like pick up. Now let's go up here. And let's think about where's the rocks gonna go. Alright, we have to figure out what the middle of the map is. I'm pretty sure I marked it with that rock. Or this little spot here. What do you guys think? That about the middle? Hold on, let me get like real close. I'm actually... Hold on, switch video. I'm zooming in, guys. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is the middle. Sorry, I had to like count this. There we go. Also, let me like make sure this is all organized. Okay. So, as per usual, it's 2 in the middle, because that would be too simple, wouldn't it? Alright, so we're working with like this stuff. Now we've got 6 rocks to kind of work with here. And let me see, like what's like up here, like kind of the back. Because we're gonna build out from the rocks. You know what I kind of realized? It might be cooler to have the rocks be like indented. Guys, I'm doing a poll. So we have 2 options. Two options. So let's look at the map and I'll try to explain what I'm thinking. The rocks are gonna be in the same, like, kinda star shape, right? So, we either have the rocks be on, like, level, and the water comes from, like, around them. Like here, what I can actually do, that's not it. Okay. So we're up here. Option 1. So think of it as the rocks like are all up top. And they have like the little sand, right? And then the water falls down. It's like a cake design, right? But like maybe there's like some more water up here. I don't know. Here, I can like even color it in so it's better understood. And then like up here it'll be like sand, right? Or it could be like the second option where it's like kind of a weird sort of thing. Like here, let me kind of explain. Like there's like, here's like a tree. Sorta kinda. Right, like a tree's up here. Like the sand's down here, like there's water around it, you know? But then like, not only is there like waterfalls here, but there's like waterfalls here. You know what I mean? Same thing like kinda here. It's like a wall. Wah! So, what do you guys think? Do you feel like you would rather have, like, the indented version? Or would you rather have, like, or would you rather have it be like the rocks are at the top and it, like, the water cascades down? Or, I feel like the third option is the best because it combines both. Because I want to have, like, well, the lake will be at the bottom though. But I was thinking, like, or the third option is like, there's like a cavern around it. And then water comes from the side too. You know? And like maybe like that's like where the houses go. You see what I kind of mean? Like this is like ground. But there's still like this dent, right? Like we could have something kind of like this. So what do you think? I'm honestly okay. I'm between now like 3 and 2. So we'll just sort of like make it like option 1, you know? I was wondering my stream was still like it's because I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. Oh no. Electron, what do you think? Do you like the idea where the rocks are all like kind of floating at the top, but there's like a cavern around it? Or do you like the idea, or do you prefer the idea where it's like indented, maybe? Actually, because here's the thing, if it's indented, then there's gonna be like waterfalls all around it. And I'll also demonstrate that. Like it's a very hard choice. Like it's going to be like, you know, like kind of like this. But there's still gonna be like water. There's still gonna be water. So like just kind of more like that, you know? And then like there's green behind it. So like what do you think would be better? I'm very stuck between these two ideas. Well, my idea was idea 3. Yeah? Yeah, I feel like the garden with a little trench between the waterfall and the land. Yeah. Honestly, I think you've got the right idea. And then below that is like the bridges and stuff. Okay, I think that's what's gonna happen then. So there's 6 rocks in the game. Good to know. Okay, let me... Good, thank you for your input. So I'll kind of mark it off like sand-wise. So I think this spot is like kind of the middle up here. Let me think. Alright, hold on. I gotta switch video. I gotta like do some science and mathematics here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. Man, my stomach is killing me. It's not agreeing with something. Oh, that's nice. So, hold on, I gotta zoom in real far. I cannot see. Okay, so it's kind of like organized into like a grid system here. Hold on. I know that this is kind of a weird view. So this would be like a space, and that would be 2. So this would be a space. Or wait. Okay, where is that? So this is like 1. 2. 3. Wait. Okay, I can kind of do this. This is math, alright? Like, this is science time. So this is like the baseline, I think. Okay, so that's like just barely on it. So what I'm standing on like right now. Okay, that's like the first start. So we've got like, this is like step 1. This is this is the start of the quadrant, okay? How big is like the... Okay, and it's like stacked up by 2. Okay. Wait, yeah? Yes. Okay. Okay, I got this. Big brain time, guys. Alright. So this is like... 1. Then space. 2. And then space. And then 3. Space. And then 4. So this right here. This spot exactly. This is like the center of the top quadrant. I just realized how out of pocket that was. I apologize. It's okay. It's just sort of fun. Okay, guys. Here, sorry that this is like so zoomed in. This is it. So let me take a gander. Oh, darn. Okay, let me take a quick look at like the map to see if that looks generally like about the right spot. No, that does not look generally at the right spot. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait then. This spot is the right spot then. Hold on. Now that looks a bit more like it, but what if I did, instead of like, no, that space would be there. Is this the... Okay, it's kind of like that. I'm doing the big math right here. Okay, guys. I'm using this remote to measure stuff. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so it is straight across. Sorry that I covered that for a minute. I want to zoom in even further. Can I like... I want to full screen this. No, that half screened it. One, 2, 3, 4. General Buddy Bear, thank you for the follow. I'm doing a big thing. I'm doing mathematics and science right now. Hello, nice to meet you. Does this look about right to you, General Buddy Bear? Like, do you think so? Does this, like... Alright, so if you look at the second, like, square down, right? Does that look about in the center of the quadrant? I'm doing a whole island redesign right now. You came at a wonderful time. You have a kind voice. Thank you. Yes it does, you think so? I'm squinting at it right now. I'm trying my darn best to make it work. I'm trying. Cause like if it's a notch too high or a notch too low, it throws off a lot of things I've planned. So I really want to be careful. Imagine if you don't see me. It's, oh my god. Okay. How do I mod this? Uh-oh. Okay, that's nice. Have fun with your answer. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to not do that, my guy. How do I delete this? Can I? How do I do this? Oh gosh. Ah, let me be an admin. Someone help me, what do I do? Why can I only pin messages and then... This is so sad. Hold on. Chat. Okay, click the on the left side of these, right? Okay. As mod. Find the parts. Da, 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 da. Why do I not have this option though? I have click to reply and pin message, but I don't have delete. It is in fact the middle though, Electron? Cool. Okay, hold on. Why can't I delete this? Ah! Wait. Settings! Aha! Mod icons. Yes. Oh, that's my problem. Oh, I see it now. Hooray! I get it now. Okay, I had to... Okay, hold on. Chat? No, that's not what I want to do. Gosh dang it. I am sorry, guys. I need to do something about this. I want to get this off. How do I do this? Why can't I do this? You know what? Screw it. I'm sorry. I'm clearing the chat. No, I did not. Why is this harder than it needs to be? Why isn't there just a right click on a message and delete? What is she? Oh my god. Wait. What? Hold on, I need to call somebody. Hold on. I'm trying my best, gamers. For now, we'll just ignore it and then we'll go on with our day. That's all I can do. But anyway. Let's just go back to this. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Oh! Wait a second! Aha! I unable to delete message. Why am I not allowed to delete this? We'll time them out at the very least. Okay. Thank you, Electron is good. Thanks. Jeez. Yeah, guys, listen. I am a pretty chill streamer. I don't like to you know, deal with that sort of stuff, please. I am not a that's not my content. I am but a simple dimple. I like to play my silly little games and I like to do stuff. I'm just enjoying my little VOD here. Please be chill. Like 99% of the people on stream are cool. But we don't deal with that kind of stuff. It's not funny, it's not nice. And yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm simply a one-man band here. I'm not very great at computers sometimes. And you know, it makes it weird. And I get that there's always gonna be weird people online. But this isn't the place for that. Typically I have like a moderator with me, but sometimes I simply don't. And that's not cool. So I think I'll just sort of cut that part. So hello now, welcome back now. If you missed a spot, we had a weird moment and I just cut it from the VOD. Thank you, Nico. I just couldn't get it for some reason. Being weird is fine, but please don't be asking sort of strange messages like that. Yeah, like that's just not cool. I couldn't, for some reason, like I can't delete stuff sometimes. It said I wasn't even able to delete the message, and I don't get why that would even be a problem. Like I feel like that's like the main thing. Thank you, Nico Sleepy, the ultimate mod. Yeah, I don't get how the heck that happened. I don't get why I couldn't do anything about it. I hit the trash can icon, I found the thing. Sadly I wasn't here, I don't know how to delete messages in the past. Yeah, like I'm not sure how to get rid of them in post either. Yeah. But it's over now. But yeah, guys, if you're ever thinking like how I want to mess with a streamer, please don't. It just makes you look kind of bad, and it just makes everybody uncomfortable and feel like you're kind of the bottom of society. There are some streams where that's perfectly okay, but not my stream. Not for me, please. I like to be cool about stuff. I enjoy silly memes and things like that. But this is a channel that has younger audiences on it, and I don't want to be a weird place. That's just a general thing. But yeah, anyway, back to the fun stream times. So right now I'm just figuring out my rock garden. I'm trying to figure out like how I should sort of design it, how I should style it. Because there's 6 rocks. And each rock needs like a few spaces around it. And then from around that I can work with it. So, yeehaw. Let's see if I can do something cool. But I also want to keep like this middle part sort of free. So I'll try making like a big square. And then we'll kind of deal with the inner details in a second. We need like 3 by 3 sort of style. And then, oh no, Then like a little bit extra. And then we'll practice like with little... not with like that, but we'll practice with little tiles and we'll kind of play with that there. So... one can go there. One can go there. One can go there. That will not go there. But it could go here. Ooh, that's an interesting dilemma. Because there's two spots here. Okay. And it needs like a certain amount of space. There is a solution though. But it's gonna be a weird one, I think. It's sort of like... it's very diagonal. And then I could kind of... maybe I could do like a little water sort of feature here. But no, this sort of intersects too. It did only have, like, originally one square in the middle. Oof. It seems if I'm going to do it like this, I'd have to do... so this is the center of the quadrant, right? I gotta come up with a good design regardless. And this is about as far as I'd stick out, and then it'd be like a little cavern here, like 1 block wide. And that's that. The rocks must be spaced exactly apart. That's just true. It's kind of like a little jumping man. Here, let's kind of re-put the sand down and sort of work with what we've got. We'll do it like... I don't... oops, sorry for that. I don't want it to be like... I'll be honest, guys. I feel like I want my design to... oh, golly. If it's like this... I wish there were 8 rocks, but, you know, it's kind of difficult to do. Not sure. I could do, like... and that's also so basic. Well, I could do... you know what I can do? I got it, I understand. Oh, no wait, that's the problem. It's 2 in the middle. Oh! I have an idea. So this is like a quadrant of 4, right? And then, but like, wait, we move this, like, up here. I got it, gamers. It's making sense now. We put, like, this little quadrant down here. No. This is tricky, I wanna do like a cool kind of design. Wait, what if I do it like... No, that's too close. I'd have to go like 1 down here. Oh. Hello, Mary Rose is tired. I'm trying to do a cool rock garden. Thank you guys again for the quick reaction. I simply fumbled. I fumbled and I bumbled. Aha! I'll do it like this. I get it now. I understand. So it's kind of like this cool little arrowy design kind of deal. It's unique. It's interesting. It kind of gives like... Okay, so allow me to explain, gamers. Just call out if you need me. Thank you! Oh gosh. Capybara? Capybara! Coconut doggy, oh my god! What do you think? What do you think of this new capybara? Ain't it fancy? Enlightened. Yeah, it's basically me trying to figure out how to be a streamer. You think I would have had it at this point, but honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I love this. I've been going on for 4.5 hours. This is a good streaming day. I've been having a lot of fun. I like this design a lot. I think it's very cool. And it kind of gives like a little bit of a, like, you know, it's just cool. I like it. And like if there's a little bit of symmetry, I could... I know what I can do. On this end, I could do like, I could do like, maybe like a little bamboo spot or something along those lines, you know? That could be cool. Oh, I messed up the rock placement here. Perfect. And then what I'll do... Is this it? Yeah. I feel like I would call this spot like the butterfly rock garden. Because it's kind of like a cocoon for a butterfly, you know? You know what I'll do? Boink, and then you boink this one, and then this is a good little start. Oh, that's really cool. And then I feel like there needs to be something down here, but I don't know what that would be. That thing would be. What would that thing be? Also, how are we looking on space with this? Doable. And like we still have like this area for waterfall purposes. So I would go up against this, and there would be water here. I'd go up against here, and there'd be water there. I'd go up against this, and there'd be water there. Go against that, and there's water there. Okay, so I would have a thing of water for all of this stuff. But maybe, like, here, I put, like, a thing of bamboo. So technically, if I wanted to get bamboo, I always still could. Okay, now the interesting idea is how will this look? You know, I feel like there has to be some symmetry with this. I like this design. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want to do. What if I just... Oh, right, because... Well, what I could do is... Oh! Ah, I get it now! I have an idea! I think I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it now. I get it. Listen up, gamers. I'll even use like a kinda newfangled whoozy what's it. Alright. So I go like kinda like that. And then boing. But then a boing. No, that's too far. And then this is good because, like, is it perfect? Sorta, kinda. And here's the cool part. So, what's good about this design, you might be asking? First of all, this pushes the rock garden a lot further up, which is important. It's not so close to the sea that it's like impossible. And then it's like a butterfly. Instead of the cocoon, it's just the butterfly. And then at the end we could have like bamboo. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is much cuter too. I love this. There is one problem I have with this design. These rocks might be a little trickier to kind of deal with. Whoops. Oh, wait, they don't have to be though. Oh my god. Okay, there's a problem. Okay, I got but the answer is very simple. Move this over one. Put this back. Take this away. Take this away. Round that out. Smooth this out. Rock. Oh my gosh! See, this is the value of, like, taking your time. It's a lot easier to kind of mess with this stuff. And then, what this means is every single rock has like a point from which I can like kind of bounce off a little bit, like when I hit it with my shovel. And that's just good. Oh, this is lovely. Oh my gosh, I'm still a capybara. Hi, I'm back. This is so good. So then, like, this has like a little cavern, right? And this actually kind of solves an interesting dilemma I was having in regards to, like, you know how I said I wanted to have like a path kind of cut through here. Well, now I have basically the path kind of carved out for me. Just go around this rock garden that's elevated. Is this matching on both sides? Yes. Wait. No, it's not. It's one and two deep. Let me put this, and then this has a little spot to spawn. Hold on. And then, like, kind of at the end here, there's like a bamboo forest. And it's sort of like a big butterfly. This is so cool. Okay, now what's the issue? Okay. No! Gosh dang it. Okay. Also, I want to take out this bush right here. This is so cool. This is becoming a very long video. We're nearing 5 hours. But I want to get at least this rock garden done. And what I could even do... I also want to, like, make sure this is pretty in the meantime. Oh, darn. Lovely. Or maybe what I could do... I don't know, it might just have to be this short, kinda. Or actually, it'll have to be shorter. A less of a butterfly kind of tail, because... yeah. Just because, yeah. To do what I want to do, I'm gonna have to, like, literally dig through this. And I have to consider that it needs support from the bottom. But this is, I think it's a good placeholder, like, idea, right? Like, the waterfalls come around here. I'm gonna have to move, like, all of these trees to the side. And I think, like through here, basically, is going to be a little valley. But with all of this in mind, I'll have to work kind of around these rock placements and see what happens. Might have to get rid of this tail end entirely. We'll have to see. We can play it. No, actually, because I want the waterfall down here. Sort of. Maybe. Here, if I look at my little chart here, it does kind of maintain that same idea. So getting rid of the waterfall is a little silly. But yeah, I'm gonna need some time to work on this, but gamers, it is kind of late now. I really want to keep streaming this, but I have responsibilities. I hate this. I don't want to do the responsibility. Oh no, don't tell me that the camping site is going to mess with this. I might have to move the camping site down. So I have the utmost space to work with up here. That's genuinely going to be a problem, isn't it? Well, here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Because this is gonna be a whole thing. Tomorrow I have a stream with Egg. The difficult thing is I have homework. My day's full tomorrow. And then Friday and Saturday, I'm not even sure. What I can do, at the very least, I'll go forward a day. Did I forget to destroy the bridge? Let's just take care of this really fast. Let's just make sure that one bridge is gone. And if not, we'll do that and we'll move the campsite down. So that way tomorrow, real time tomorrow, right? Time has gone forward. So we'll see how this goes. You know what? Theoretically, I could stream for like maybe an hour more. It's gonna take a bit for me to upload the VOD, and I also have to edit stuff out. Maybe the VOD will come out like a little late. Ooh, but the algorithm does not like that. But it'll already be tomorrow anyway. I don't know. We'll just do one thing at a time. Let's just get this going. Animal Crossing. I will say, this is a lot of fun for me though. I like kinda starting from scratch. I wish I could like... I don't know. I wish I could do something. I don't know. I wish I could just stream all day. And Isabel! Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. Did you see Isabel? Okay. Let's see. Can we, like, do everything tonight now? Oh yeah, I live at the bottom of this thing now. Oh. Right. I did take care of the bridge. But I need to take care of the camping site, because that's going to cause problems. And that's okay. The difficult part isn't the terraforming, it's dealing with all of the trees and making sure everything looks right. But here's the thing. It will be worth it. I guarantee you it will be worth it. I promise it'll be worth it. Well, let's just check if there's... Okay, cool. All of the bridges and inclines are gone. So I want layout changes. The campsite. We have to move that. We just simply must. Yes, let's do it. Now, obviously I can't move it onto the beach right now, but on the bright side, there's plenty of empty space now I can move with. I'll want to keep it like kind of close to here. Like this area here. I'm definitely going to want to put like a river there, so what I will do... But I don't want to get in the way of the river because I have to sort of think about that. I need it to go at like a first level spot. Can I really not just put this here? Bro, I can't do that. Okay, well, this is horrible. Because I really want to figure out like the water and everything at once. You know what? The perfect spot. Let me put like right by this. Hold on. Kind of, sort of, just in case I decide that I want like campers to live right by the lake, I put it in a nice spot. It is kind of a cute idea to think like when a villager comes to visit, they stay like right by resident services, they're close to everything, and they have the you know, like the little pond here. But I think more realistically, the campsite's like probably gonna go like around here-ish or something. I could have easily kept these bridges here, but here's why I didn't. Here's why I didn't. This whole thing is gonna be such a pain to figure out. And here's why. When you build on top of something, you need support. To have this thing like up, you need 5 things around it. Like here, for example, this tree. Say this tree is like the 3rd floor, right? Well, you need 4 down here for the 2nd floor, and then 8 down here for the other thing, right? So it's kind of like that. That's why it's kind of tricky. You can do stuff like this, but I couldn't have like a... Like, I couldn't... Like, where I'm standing right here, I couldn't have like a cliff. It can't just be vertically stacked. It has to be layered like a cake. And the other problem is, I can't just burrow through it because they'll be like, it's dangerous because there's a bush or a flower up here. So what I literally have to do, guys, I literally need to remove all of the bushes, all of the flowers, and then I have to cry. But there is like one solution I can think of. Maybe I can just sort of, for the moment, drill in right here. Here, let me put on this construction outfit. I'll stream for like just a little bit longer, just so I can maybe make like the little thing around it, or at least start that. I don't think it'll stop me from that. Whoa, that's low. Okay. There's water above. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Okay. This is literally as far in as I can, like, modify. And this is going to be, like, even deeper. Oh gosh. Watch this, guys. The plant. The flower. prevents me from doing this. So here's what I think I'll do off camera, or in my spare time. If I have any. I will go through these flowers and these trees and I'll move them down. I'll just take them down. Okay? I'll have a total canvas up here to work with at my leisure, however I so please and desire. What I have figured out is this. I have the rock placements sorted. I know where the rocks are gonna go. I know how the sand around the rocks is going to look for the most part. It's simply now a matter of figuring out how much water do I want on this. Do I want 2 things of water, like 2 spaces? Or do I just want like one thin stream that leads into a magical big waterfall? Which, by the way, will happen. I'm getting a waterfall like through here. Maybe it can be like a waterfall that progressively gets bigger. That would be very cool. Ooh, and that would like mean that it comes from like this magical rock in the center, which I don't know what that'll be like yet. And it also kind of gives extra room up here for me to figure stuff out. You know? But the thing is, I'm literally going to have to like delete this water, reconstruct everything. Well, actually, hold on. Can I even? Okay, I can do that. I'm just gonna have to get rid of this tree. This literally will be like the lane. And we'll kind of snake back and forth. But then this will be gone. Oh god. There's the chance I just might have to move everything down. But what is imperative, people? What is imperative is I cannot do anything else on this island until I sort out the mess up here. So what I will do in the meanwhile, off camera until like when I have a stream again. Again, there's a chance I won't stream on Friday, but the stream tomorrow will happen. There is a chance though, I will say this, there is a chance that Caretaker Egg can't join us tomorrow because he's going to the dentist, and whether or not he can talk might be like an issue. So here's what might happen. Tomorrow will either be Animal Crossing continued, or Caretaker Egg and I stream Raft. One of those things will happen. And I can't like do like the stream all day tomorrow. I gotta make sure my Friday is free to a degree. I have homework to do. Like, let me actually check really quick if I am almost forgetting to do something like important. Okay, good. I am covered. Although there is a little bit of stress because I do have like I have to write a cover letter, a resume, I have to do a quiz. Oh my gosh. And I have to do a response to a discussion post. Huh. Cannot wait. But it's okay. I can do all that stuff. That's no problem. But I will say, thank you all so much for joining me on this mega gargantuan stream. I don't actually right now remember what I needed to edit out beyond like the other guy. Oh, the 25-minute break that happened. That's cool. I can do that. So yeah. If there should only be two cuts to this. So we'll edit that tonight. We'll do that and then I'll upload the VOD to YouTube and you guys can watch it back and enjoy the process. There were many conversations tonight. This is, I think, officially my longest stream ever. It's a lot of fun though. This is like the amount of time I would like to get myself to be able to stream. It's just hard to do it with my schedule. My birthday's this Saturday. So if you want to do something nice for my birthday, hit subscribe. But you know, like not even like the paid subscription thing on Twitch. Like subscribing on YouTube would make me happy. Liking the video, commenting, sharing. Check out my social media. That's all magical and lovely. I'm tired. My voice is dead. Wow. This was a very long stream. I'm sad. I really want to keep going. Guess that's how gaming kind of happens, isn't it? But until the next time, gamers. So tomorrow. In the meanwhile, I will take care of these trees and plants and stuff. Maybe. Better not do it tonight. Otherwise, I would just stream it. In fact, you know what? Okay. I'm just gonna end this right now because if I don't, I will pick it up off camera and then I'll just keep on playing and then what's the point? What's the point then? I'm not even making content out of it. No, I'm kidding. But like, I need to edit this VOD and just sleep. So, I love you guys. Check out the social media. Subscribe, follow, share, comment, upload clips and stuff and have fun. I'll see you all in tomorrow's video. Juicy, I love you. Bye.